Welcome to the continuation of our adventure in Yoshi and a Mysterious Book. This will appear as video segment number 6, owing to a disconnection in the previous stream. And we find ourselves here at the start of Chapter 3. Last time we looked at Chapter 2, I was really not nearly as thorough as usual, as you can see with all of the black rather than the red lettering over there, as well as the fact that I didn't really come close to completing all of the smiley flowers. That's something that we'll want to go back to. And yeah, last time I just didn't really have the time or energy to be as thorough as I'd usually like, so we'll definitely want to go back and clean up some of that. This is our current progress. We went from World 1, had a little stepping stone here in Chapter 5, and then finished Chapter 6, and then we've been going back and going through the game ever since, with some of the post-game bonuses like the exploration tools in tow as well. So, before we do anything else, let me remember to actually change Yoshi colors at the start of the stream for once, instead of remembering to do so much later. And who hasn't had a turn yet? I think yellow hasn't had a turn. Yeah, because I think we went, what, purple, orange, light blue, pink. Yes, let's go yellow. Alright, let's make some new discoveries today, and hopefully not dawdle too long when it comes to the naming scheme for all of the creatures that we encounter along the way. We have, by the way, passed the 500 benchmark, 500 star benchmark to open all of the post-game chapters, but that will be a later initiative. I think we'd better properly learn some of the game mechanics first. So, let's see to see. We're going to start with the fisher over here, or the shell over here. I want to see some fishing. Let's try that out. I think it's fishing. What a peculiar creature. Is it some sort of crustacean? And that fishing pole-like object, is that how it hunts for its food?
Yoshi?
Let's dive in and take a look. Ho ho. Is the fishing pole how it hunts its prey? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so, I mean, that's glowing as bait because we're clearly supposed to slurp it up and see what happens. Oh, that actually does not get logged as an interaction. You just get pulled like that. Now, can we eat it? Yes, we can. Full-bodied flavor, but then it comes back. What do we stomp it? Retreat it into a shell. Perhaps it's related to crustaceans after all. That's just a jump. That's a stomp. Yeah, it goes down like that. Kicked it into the water. Let's pick it up. There we go. I bet we can catch a fish. But I wouldn't want to throw it. I want to... Well, let's see. Can we catch this one? Oh, you know what? Pressing A doesn't throw the creature, it casts a line. Which, how do we reel back in? We just raise it. Okay. Oh, yeah, so you can soft drop with down to put it down. Let's cast this a little better. Nope. Surely we can. Right down there. Is it within range? It is not within range. Maybe we need something to stand on to get a little further, or we fish from here. Actually, that makes a lot more sense, because you can dangle the line down. A little bit lower, perhaps. Oh, no, didn't mean to throw that. Well, I guess we'll see if we can catch anything else. We pull up. Caught a fish. Sure that we can get the big one. Oh, alerted it for a moment. Yeah, it's the natural successor to the fishing Lakitu and the fishing Boo. Gotta hire this one for Mario Kart next. Maybe there's something we can do to lower the fishing line. Yeah, we can lower it by pressing down. And we have to pull back quite a ways, perhaps. Can I jump? Can I jump up here and pull it this way? There we go. And anything to do with the mud? You know what? Let's try to cast a line in mud. Nothing really happens. Something flying up above. We should jump up and see. Oh, that's just a cloud. However, I doubt I can catch that with anything other than an egg, so let's maybe make some eggs. Now, we do know this guy comes back after you swallow him, so that's not going to matter too much. Okay, now here we open this area. Look at that. Can you catch the other one? Have a bit of a meta fish? No. You can just pull him out of position, I guess. That almost works. I guess we're trying to get the can, or whatever's in the oyster shell, perhaps. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Holding down the R stick to aim it properly. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what we can do here. But you kind of need to go with the tide, don't you? Yeah, that's going to be a little lower than I'm reaching here. Maybe I need to weigh it down with a can or something. Or drop this to get it to fish autonomously, instead of having this mounted on Yoshi's back. Nope, can't seem to drop it here. I did manage to nudge the other one, so let's just keep nudging him. And get him to pick it up for me. Nope, can't really lower him much further. Let's think about that. That's an interesting little puzzle interaction for you. Yeah, you kind of need to follow the tide, I suppose. Follow the waves as they go back and forth. You know what? But or we could sneak under this. And no, we can't. This goes through. You know what? Why don't I just toss it? No, I can't toss an egg because it'll skim off the water. We need something to weigh down the hook, perhaps. I mean, the can looks really quite conspicuous. Let's see if we can actually get low enough on this. Not really. I feel like the second one here is going to be necessary, that we maybe have to drag it into position. Oh, this way. Wrong way. I changed facing direction. There we go. You can kind of lower it slightly. And maybe if it starts to cast a line, then we can just bounce on it. No. Very curious. I do feel like the can looks very suspicious, as does... Yeah, so this definitely skims. As does the fact that we have access to a second one here. We may have to come back for this one. Oh. What else have I not tried? Let me think. Maybe something with added weight. Similar to the can, but we can't pick up the can itself. Either that or will be some interaction with drain afterwards. Whoops, no. Wrong button. Well, let's catch everything we can, I guess. Maybe it's the displacement. Catching the big fish drained water. Well, naturally, if we get this guy out of here, then maybe we can do something about the displacement. What? Nope, couldn't get around him. Or we just pick him up. Why not do that? Because then can you lower the water by changing the displacement, and then if you do that, then you can try to catch this fish. Come on. Close. Not quite. Looks like it's the appropriate height to catch that fish if we just manage to. Along with the waves, perhaps. Nope. Wait, hey, how do we do that? How do we do that? That's correct, but how do we do it? I caught the shell. No, hang on. How did I lower it like that? Extend the line. Okay, however it is we extended the line, that's what we have to do. I think we just hit... yeah. Hang on. Almost there. I actually don't really know how I managed this time but couldn't before. There we go. Took long enough. We will of course also go for the can since we're here. I mean, I guess maybe I just extend it, like you swim away and extend perhaps. Which tells me that we should go here, position it, and then yank it a little bit to the left, and then we can get that can. No? Surprisingly not. I would have thought I'm able to tug it. Nope. Nothing there. Well, I bet we can get the fish, though. So yeah, you just need to swim away and extend the diagonal on it. And that extends the line. Got a beautiful fish. So couldn't do much about that can though. Anyway, we'll catch the fast one. So yeah, the idea would be to cast. I guess we're catching everything along the way. Oh, it's stuck all the way down there. There we go. We're gonna wind up catching everything. I bet there's an objective for that, in all likelihood. Oops. Oh, I was trying to catch it just in time. There we go. Caught a fast fish. I guess we just let it sink. Yeah, we just need to let it sink. It was actually not more complicated than that. To extend the line. Now, we're missing something else. That would count it as Smiley Flower 1. Might have been across, actually. We'll try to jump across. I wonder if there is anything in the mud. Yeah, there is. Got a boots. Anything else? Doesn't give you any credit for that boot. Anyway, that's a lot of fish up top. There will be something to do over here. That's just telling me more about fishing, I suppose, if we wanted to go this way. Oh, and you can go up on the other end. Alright. Well, we got that shine already. Not a shine, the smiley flower, rather. I keep thinking of them as shines because of the pattern on them. You know what? Clearly, there's going to be some interaction here. And fish caught. I wonder if you wind up catching all of them for some objective. Or if that's a little too much to ask. I mean, we should definitely be clearing as much as we can. Since it is catching it. Is this a fishing fish? It's apparently a fishing crab, but we're not really sure. It says it's similar to the crab family. But it's close enough to count as a fishing fish, I think. It's a species that has learned to fend for itself in its natural environment. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess we might as well try to catch everything. I don't see the harm in that. It's kind of interesting that we don't have Smiley Flower 1 yet, and we have 2 and 3, because I don't think I missed anything too conspicuous up to this point. But I guess that's because you technically start in the center position, not where I initially started here. Yeah, let's grab this one as well. Oop, way too far. The red fishing line is likely to break, so give it some slack, okay. Reeled in a big one. Well, given it track 10 fish, surely tracks lots and lots of them, just given the precedent of some of the other interactions we've seen so far when it comes to clearing a stage exhaustively. Okay. Oops. There we go. Oh, whoops. Just watch it turn out that we don't get anything for catching everything on the map, but we'll try it. Okay, now let's see. What we can get over here. Oh. Okay. Is it going to see it? Come on, let's go. Well, there's more down here, quite a lot more down here actually. You have to stretch that quite a ways. Also, there's an apple that's available soon. We should try to feed it an apple to see if we can extend the time. Oh, you can also move these guys. But, I mean, I can move them, but can I do much else with them? Let's find out. You can actually kind of reel it towards yourself for a self-imposed bounce. Interesting. And yeah, Dr. Cliche, you're welcome to brainstorm some names. We'll see if anything really strikes our fancy. Oh, so here's the apple. Do we catch it? Oh, someone else is actually trying to drop that as bait. I see. Because if Yoshi catches that, then we get reeled up by something else entirely. Just watch. Watch. Yoshi's gonna take the bait. And then that pulls us up because this one has apple bait. Maybe if you feed it an apple, then it's going to become one that... Hang on. I'm gonna try to feed this one an apple. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I wonder how you can get the ones that drop apple bait. I think it's probably by fishing, or rather feeding another one with the apple. Nope, it just pulls it. Okay. But then I wonder if I can, for example, whoops, put this one down. Grab the apple. Nope. No, I can't actually pick that up then. Well, what we can do is try out the apple bait on this side. It's too big for these guys, but you get a longer line off it seems. Oh, I see. They're all pulling it. They add weight. You need them all to pull it to add sufficient weight. Okay, we need to give it some slack. Because if it's a red line, it's liable to break, it says, so. Hang on. Nope, didn't get it. So yeah, you need the other fish to weigh down the apple. And you can catch this. It is swimming in the open now, though, so maybe it doesn't matter quite so much. No, hang on. We don't have much fishing technique. Yeah, get to the whopper. True story. So yeah, if there's a red line, then you need to go a bit. Nope, getting close, but we'll see. Previously, I reeled in some just by jumping towards another platform entirely. But it was telling me that with the red line, we kind of need to let up and just let it drag us or something. Or no, we let up by pulling down. Let it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's better, actually. Oh. Give it some slack. Nope. I think I probably do need to jump to the upper area, but we need no slack to do it first. No. I think you need to get on this platform, then attempt to jump up. Nope, not quite. Nope. If the red is going, that means it's trying to strain the rope a little too much. Straining the reel a little too much. Let's see if I can just get out of this zone somehow. No, I don't think so. It kind of locks you in. I'm suggesting Dregicarp and Crustacean, among other things. Yeah. We'll see. Okay. No. Okay, need to give it plenty of line, and then I really do need to resist it though. And yeah, that's the thing. So I don't think I understand the mechanic very well in terms of when it strains the reel too much. Like, I think you need to let it go a little bit, and then try to get out of this area. It doesn't really look like it's going to let me go any further left, so... No. Wonder what it is I need to do to make it work. Yeah, you see it glowing dark red, and too much stress on the line. And how do we correct for that? I'm gonna have to let up for a little bit, and then... Yeah. Maybe I need to drag into a certain position. I was thinking we'd just jump up to the next level. Up, and that might be part of it, but... Let's see. I have to think about what makes sense. I mean, it's clearly having a hard time being dragged down below. There's nowhere to go here on the left side. I think, yeah, you know what? It's high enough now, but let's try to pull it from here. Actually, I may even move the... Oh, there we go. Got a real whopper. And fish can't resist apples, apparently. It was this big. Now I wonder if I can actually pick up a few of these at once. Yeah, because they'll all drag. But I wonder if I can fish them all up together. There we go. Caught every fish. Not the biggest pond. We are still, however, missing one thing. Oh yeah, so no, we need to drag this guy all the way up, I bet. What? Nope. Okay, caught it. Caught it. Come on. Trying to pull him up so we can. Trying to pull him up so we can have something to bounce off of here. I'm also still missing one flower. We're actually only at 48%, so catching just some of the fish really isn't nearly enough for the whole set of interactions that are possible here. Because there's clearly something else up above that we should be going for. But you can latch onto a bunch of this with the apple. Let's actually try to catch all of it if we can. Whoop. Okay, well, not quite, but we can try. Drag everything over a bit, perhaps? No, it's against the currents. Nope. We don't need to collect everything, but this looks like an interesting enough location that I think we might be encouraged to. And indeed there is something. Fished the tokens out of the current. Still think it's suspicious that we haven't had too much of an interaction with this guy yet. And it feels like there's some location I'm supposed to take him to. And that might be significant. Nope. Yeah, you can kind of drag him slowly over, and then sure, it doesn't really get you too much. We'll continue exploring. Still need that first smiley flower, and I think it might actually be in that middle section we just saw. No, this is the starting area. Okay. That's the ending area. There's clearly much more above, and so that might be promising. You're thinking suspicious or suspicious? Very, very suspicious. Sufferin' suckadash. Well, we've dipped a little candy apple here. I bet there's some reason to go all the way across. It looks way too suspicious that you would have everything here leading you over. No, this is actually just what we had before. But there is an upper section here that I can't seem to reach, and which I suspect has to be reached using this guy here, which we've sent too far at this point. Let's go back in, because again, I'm still looking for some other flower one. Yeah, we'll explore a little bit first, just in case I missed a location, and then we'll See, I feel like the cans are all suspicious. Oh, these guys down here, too. There we go. Apple might be a little bit big for them. Oh, you didn't actually get anything for that, though. But then what if we capture both? Caught every unknown. I wonder if we switch to the other bait, whether I can have a little more success with repositioning that other one. This guy here. I might try it. How did I even get up there in the first place? Oh yeah, no, we bounced earlier on it. Okay. So I wonder where we're supposed to take this guy then. Probably to the top right, but I'm trying to see if there's some reason that we want him over on this wing. Let's hang left here at the top. No, nothing. The mud here is kind of suspicious. I guess we fished the boot out of it earlier and that didn't really wind up mattering. We got the smiley flower over here, so it can't be anything like that. And why would it say number 1? The smiley flowers is missing. Yeah, I feel like there's something that can absolutely happen with repositioning what we've christened the wingdang over here to a better spot to give me some height. Oh, let's try to set it down. There we go. So yeah, clearly something on top of this. Also, we might as well check that can. Had no luck with cans earlier, but this one in a very different position, perhaps. Nope, can't catch it. So we're only at 56%. There's a lot more to do here that I haven't even thought about. Okay, I think we better take a look at some of the available pins for this one. It's not in the index yet, is it? No, it's here. Can't even see where the first smiley flower is. Maybe we need to gain lots of height over in the top left. Let's just check this for a moment. Yeah, the first smiley flower is hopefully suspicious. Not over here. No, we've come over this area a few times. Haven't seen anything of note. Apart from more coins, which are placed in such a way that I'm meant to think I'm supposed to reach them. And then we're just back here again. Okay, I think we'll need to start popping some hints. And fill in pages. Smiley flower fished out of the mud. Well, we were trying that. So, you know what? Let's just try it. Because we got the boot, but I guess you actually need to trudge in there a little bit more. Dredge in there a little bit more. And let's see what we can do. Okay, so how do we miss it? Guess we dredge around until we land hit perhaps. Here we go, got something. There we are. Okay, what else shall we discover? Fish a smiley flower out of a winged cloud. Ah, right, that's right. We didn't catch it with fish when we did it. We didn't catch it with fishing, rather. So that's a minor change that will require us to replay. Looked a magnet. Don't know where I could find that, but I guess with a magnet you would be able to pick up cans. We should look carefully because otherwise the next few hints are probably just going to tell me things I can do with magnets. So if we can spot the magnet to begin with, then that would really be quite ideal. Whoop. Just scanning the seafloor here. Yeah, because if you can find a magnet, then clearly you can lift up cans, and that's what the cans are for. In terms of interaction. Nothing through here is suspicious. Well, where could we catch a magnet? Let's go back all the way to the right. Well, I see no magnet over here. How would we get a hold of one? Let's take a look here. You know what? We never actually tried fishing inside here. Nope. Entirely possible. It just looks very suspicious. No, nothing's catching. So a magnet. Where have we seen one? Yeah, we're just doubling back through a lot of the same territory at this point. I'm just trying to see if there's a ready solution to the magnet problem. Might just be one of those things that winds up in the Pixar bonus features bridge. Okay. Look, the magnet. I mean, it could just be in the mud. Again. Or we could do the advanced hint for it. Because, yeah, I'm sure some of the other hints are just telling you to pick up cans with a magnet, and would be a bit wasteful if you don't time these things very cautiously. Okay, I think we better... Well, it doesn't matter too much to spend coins, I guess, on the remaining hints. The thing I was thinking about, of course, was that the 100 coin hints are unlikely to really tell me very much that I can't already figure out, but we might need to know where to position ourselves for the magnet. Yeah, tidy up some rubbish, that's exactly what I thought it would be, but we don't have the magnet, so. Great halls, same idea, although I guess you can kind of do it with apples if you want to. Well, no, it depends. If you're picking up metal. Worked with the wingding. The hat suits it pretty well. What do we can do about the hat? Looks some driftwood. And yeah, tied up all the rubbish. Well, not yet, we don't. Until we get that magnet. Invite it up to the hut. Yeah, so there is a way to position it all the way. As I strongly suspected. Okay. So as soon as you jump, that releases. Okay, I think that's the best we can do until the magnet comes. So yeah, let's name it. Creature had interesting timing. I guess that's one way to put it. Should we call this one? Let's listen to the suggestion first. And not take it. It spends most of its time casting its fishing line into the sea, so how about Castaway? I never rather like that, actually. I think, and I don't think I'm keeping this because, while it's not actually a hard and fast rule, I think our stream is usually family friendlier than that. I want to see if Nintendo allows this. I just want to see if Nintendo allows this, or if it features it like it features, like it filtered out BongCloud. Does it allow us? Oh, it totally does. I don't think I'll keep it though. I think we can do better than that. Can we do better than that? I don't know. Maybe we can't. Well, so much for this family-friendly game. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, it's sea creature fishing itself. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, I think the viewers like this one. And Nintendo lets me, so. It's self-fishing, right? It's a self-fishing creature. It totally makes sense. The master lies in wait. No fish will escape its grasp. Exactly, you see? Spends all day grasping its fish. Okay, now. Yeah, without the magnet we can't do much. But we can dip back in quickly to see. I mean, definitely we can get the cloud one. And then we can see if maybe starting over reveals something about how we could get the magnet. Because maybe something with the availability of the magnet left us when we manipulated the water level by fishing out the bigger fish. So let's get back in. Once we see what level it reveals. This one over here. Okay. Okay, so we needed smile the flower to wing cloud. That's top left. Several of these need a magnet, as we expected. Worked with a wingding. I guess if you are bouncing on top of it while you're reeling in fish, that's what this graphic tells you. The hat suits it well. I think what we do is we need to take its hat and give it back to it, which probably means swallowing it. So, can I grab the hat? Wait, can I? No, can't grab the hat that way. The hat suits it well. Because, you see, when you eat it, but it does come out while you have it like that, so. The one with the apples did not have a hat though, right? So maybe we need to put a hat on that one. And yeah, here, well, we'll just go up, I think. And reel this one up. Invited it up to the hut. What hut? Would it be whatever place is above us here? Oh yeah, okay, no, that's why. It takes you up there. Now this one conspicuously does not have a hat. Oh yes, this is where you would need to fish that one up. Which tells me that... Well, first of all, we need a hat for this guy. If we can. So, what hut? This wasn't a hut. Oh, also, I didn't realize that you could let go of the apple. How did I even do that? Can he eat the apple? Oh, no, he can pick it up. Okay. Whoops, that was a mistake. Oh, yeah, because now I need to get back up there to attempt to fish up the smiley flower. I may have lost my chance of that. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we'll just continue dragging it up. Whoops. Hang on. Okay, close it up. I think the hut was on the other side though, but we'll see what we can do on this end. Well, we still can. Do I have something I can fish here? Not really. We need to catch a fish while bouncing on this one, I think. But... oh. Now, how would we catch the cloud? Well, I can get rid of the apple for just a moment. What if I eat my own apple? Hang on. Try as you might, not so much. I think I need to pull the other one up from earlier. Unless we can... maybe we're able to do that. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Little hut on the lily pad. Yeah, this is the hut. So you would need to lower this. Oh, no, it pulled me down though. What if I lowered this? Let him pull it up himself. Not quite. Invited it up to a hut. It's quite heavy though, so I wonder how you can... I mean, maybe we can't use the apple because the apple's too heavy. I'm not sure. Let's... invited it up to the hut. Oh yeah, it's just telling me how to chuck it and drop it. Oops. So much for going up. Hang on, just trying to catch this one. Surprisingly tricky. Okay, what do we go with this one? You know, that actually works better because it's more lightweight. We should actually push this guy over then. And then try to catch him. Or we can also just walk the line over like this. And just reel him up. Yeah, because the apple was too heavy. That was the difference. No magnet up here, unfortunately. But I wonder if getting this much height will be what leads you to having a magnet available. If not, then not, but... Feels like we probably need to break something else to reveal the magnet. Or just continue to fish around here. Wouldn't be surprised, actually. You know, at the very least, there's the boot. So, did we check for anything else? So before we let everyone go, let's make sure we scout around for some kind of magnets. I certainly don't see it. We lowered the water level by quite a bit, though, from just unplugging certain spots. Well, nothing else here is happening without that magnet. Oh, also, forgot that we needed the assistance of... Wait, no, let's check. Yeah, without the magnet, there's not too much we can do. I didn't look at the driftwood. Maybe that's significant. Or the hat interaction. Well, we might wind up lowering the water level anyway, out of necessity. I guess we can open up left half of the map. Still doesn't reveal anything resembling a magnet, though. Because we did check all those various cans. You need magnet first before that. Before any kind of cleanup. So I'm looking around, I'm just trying to see if I can spot a magnet location, and I just don't see it. Not quite. Well, I don't see where the magnet is coming from. Or the extra hat we told about earlier. I think we'll maybe stop on this one for now. Because there are a lot of situations like this where it doesn't look like I can find a means to do it currently, from what I'm seeing, but I could be missing something rather critical. Okay. Yeah, still need it. And, well, let's keep going. And we'll continue this sequence here. After we study a few things, I suppose. What a beautiful fish. I think of it as the queen of the seas. Quite a large fish, wouldn't you say? Reeling it would be a real challenge. It's like a shipwreck. You never know what might be making its home among this mess. Okay. Oh, this one boosts all over the place. That's going to be something that comes in handy. Fish appears to blow bubbles as it swims. Holding air within itself, I wonder what mechanism allows for that. Surely this creature makes an excellent swimming partner. Okay. Oh, blue one up there. Well, I guess we'll eventually have to get up to it. At the moment, I think we have no choice but to proceed. Oh, look at that. It changes colors. Let's see what this creature can do. Well, first of all, we're just going to try to eat it. Mostly it tastes like air. Yeah, it goes back to its full state when you do capture it. Can dash only while inflated. Once empty, it must inhale again. However, we're going to... Whoops. No, hang on. I'm going to hit it with an egg first. Oops. Hit it with an egg. It expelled all its air at once. That seems really important. Also, ground pound. Yeah, because I guess you swim at it. Nope, not that button. What did I say was the condition for it following? Guess we'll find out. A lot of bubbles interact with here. Oh, that's interesting. That. Oh, yeah, you just need a point, actually, it seems, and then press B to do a big swim. Means that we can probably get enough momentum to jump out here. Look at that. Tons of momentum. You can actually get up top on the right side, too. Ooh, secret passage. Dashing upward is strong enough to fight the flow of a waterfall. Oops. There is an undersea volcano, and let's see what we can do. We have to continue to inflate this one Blazes exit the base of volcano. Well, I mean, we're clearly not done, so let's keep going. Although we'll hit this first. But we'll keep playing. Why don't we get all of these out? The whole school. I bet we can get enough momentum before that top. Right. There we go. Now it's peppery. It started twitching after eating that. It's changed in some way. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. There's spines. It's okay, we'll just craft another one. Oh, come on. Here. There we go. Now the thing is, at some point we need to figure out how to scatter all of these. No, it won't be with A button. And look at this thing up here. I'm trying to knock it down. Now, was there something relevant to coconuts in the book? Let's take a look at this again. Well, I mean, it's still jet you forward. I wonder how many of these impressions. Well, yeah, go ahead. Let's see all this. Found a stray small one. Make sure we gain over here. I mean, oh, there we go. Once we can cut all of that, the coral is no match for a creature in its current form. Oh, there's something we're busting everything. Okay, charge right into it. Works for me. Okay, let's see what we can do. Might not be seeing much motion yet here. while you're here, might as well pick up these ones. There's destroys crates. Oh, wow. It goes really far. And up we go again. There's something about this that is exactly like going through the sand section. Didn't get squished, by the way, in, say, Orient Blind Forest. Okay. Destroys crates. Then there's still more to go. Okay. It is exactly like Luma pools, you're saying, yeah. Did I say Blind Forest? I meant Orient Will of the Wisp, the sand section where you just jump around everywhere. Navigate and then occasionally boost out of your surface. Oh, let's get over here and see. That looks special, this one down here. Under the sunken ship, did we? Yes, we did. It was a while ago, though. Oh, here's one. How did we not get this one earlier? Oh well. And dash towards it when the opportunity arises. There we go. Missing one. Fought a palm tree. Results inconclusive. I bet we have to uncover leaves, but then I have to figure out how we're going to do it. Maybe I need to copy some other fish. Nah, they don't. They're too minor for that, it seems. Oh, I was trying to get some exhalation here. You're saying you like fluffer fish? Yeah, that actually does cover quite a few bases at once when it comes to what we might want to go for. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. 71% on this one so far. Oh, might as well check down here to see. Yeah, you're saying leaping and dashing is a big part of its gimmick. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Jump higher than high. Volcano current and bubble dash jump. Just need to do it, it seems. And oh, here's something that we would want to do. Oh no, that's the usual. We've been there many times. Okay, that's it. We're up to waterfall, happy now. Oh, we did learn quite a lot in one go. Let's see what's left. Ate all the small fish. Did we not do that? I guess not. Blew away the fallen leaves. We don't know how to do it yet. Actually, I think I have an idea for that. We'll try it in just a moment. The small ones have a subtle, airy flavor. Took out every one of these ones that look like the utensils in a luncheon kingdom, except I think they're actually dancers with makeshift tutus or something. Destroyed all of the coral. We were not thorough enough. Okay, some of these are pretty easily doable, actually. Caught all of the lost small ones. Oh wow, even more. Led the lost small ones to their nest. Well, we know where the nest is. That's it for here. Okay, let's stay with what we have currently then. Well, that's where we started. But we need to become smaller at first. Okay, I guess we'll go around and get the fish we can. Yeah, unfortunately, no leaf clearing interaction I can think of, unless we just pound. No. Not it. Okay, anybody else I need to know about down here? so we got here. We could lead a number of little back here, but we can do more. Blowing this up though, I wonder how. Smiling flower. I didn't seem to log anything new. Yeah, so we checked all this. Okay, 75%. I don't know that we're doing much better than it. Yeah, so I didn't figure out the fallen leaves. There's a lot to do with the small fish. We need to deal with at some point. Small ones with a subtle airy flavor. Should try to eat it. Okay, let's go back. Don't worry, there's lots of fish. Okay, planted a good feel of it, apparently. Okay. Let's do these simple ones. That makes me wonder, what would be hardest to get of these four? Wait a minute, dash for smelly flower. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, look, we can get up there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the Gus Bellows here. You can't just point it at things the whole game and expect it to work. You're like, toot sweet. That makes a certain amount of sense. Still like fluffer fish, actually. I don't know if we'll have much beyond that. And that breaks the rest of the coral, actually. That's fine. That is what I needed. Oh, no. Hang on. Finally got caught. Okay,
成功ぞ。
let's take a look one more time. See what's left. All of these. Yeah, the other ones I probably can't get right away. And the ones that were on the combination page here, yeah, that's everything involving the small ones, one of which I think we already ate here. Okay, I think we're good for now. Maybe. I know we should name it. Actually, no, we're not ready yet. Since I've blown up most of the level. Well, no, actually, there's still quite a lot of thinking everywhere. Did you feed yourself? Let's see. Okay. Let's exit for now. Because as much as I'd like to... Well, no, I was going for that one objective that was with the skinny forky guys. Let's see if we can do that part first. See, here's one, for instance. Interesting. Okay, so I think we'll move on to the next one here. Except I still didn't collect all of the... You know what? We'll have to do this systematically from a fresh look, I think. Easier than try to poke around every corner that we've gone to over the course of the day.
Yuria Ali.
Swimming with such speed was exhilarating.
Auri.
Let's hear the suggestion first.
Lo. Tami. Cardia.
It's a floppy fish that inflates and deflates like a balloon. So how about Buffloonder? Buffloonder, that's not bad, but we'll do something else. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch for sure, but so is a balloon. Yeah, my favorite one from the default set is definitely still Behedger. I don't think it's really topped that. Buffloonder. It vaguely reminds me of some other Mario or Yoshi creature in terms of the naming scheme. But yeah, what were we doing here? You suggested Flufferfish and Toot Sweet and other ones like that. Those are not bad ideas. And I might go with one of them, but let me see, looking at this. I got one. For those of you who remember your Super Smash Bros. Melee, this one is obviously going to be Oh, let's find accents here. This just fits. Poke floats. Or do we want to go Poke floats to distinguish from a Pokemon? No, I think like Poke floats. I don't know. I think it's better with the Pokemon accent, right? I guess the reference is clear either way. And yeah, like Dr. Lucia was explaining, flounders are bottom-dwelling flatfish, and in some ways the opposite of a pufferfish, because puffers are notably 3D and flounders are notably 2D. Let's go with the Pokemon styling. The pun will be clear either way, but then the reference will also be clear either way, so. Whoops. Poke floats. Okay. I think we'll keep it. Anyway, got a good chunk of it, but still had a little bit left. The major hints would probably help you with everything remaining, and yeah, we did have all of the interactions with the small fish as well, so. Oh right, you have to eat all the small fish, but then you also have to lead all the small fish in a different interaction. I guess if all of the small fish include the lost ones. So, we'll deal with that later. That looks like a boat. Sort of. It paddles itself, though. But maybe we get to ride it. Also, did I get to highlight something at the crate here? I'm not sure, but let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's like a raft that paddles itself. Just some debris, it looks like. Hold on. My goodness, it's alive. Speaking of flatfish, flat body hardback might not be a shell. What a life it must live, adrift upon the surface of the sea. Wow, Yoshi. Yoshi? Let's not dawdle. Go and see what it's like, won't you? Did it evolve to be ridden? I guess so. Let's see it. A flounder. Anyway, 06i, you'll think this level's awesome. Let's find out. Left first. Whoa, look at that. What a surf. And, oh, I guess, yeah, we have to go left anyway if we do that. Before we pick this up, I'm going to surf some more. Just to see what we can do with it. Oh, surfed with a small one over here. We ate a small one. Too gnarly to chew. Too cool for school. Yeah, so these are surfboards. Naturally occurring surfboards that happen to have feet. We will, of course, get the big one and go back for it at some point, but I did want to see. Yeah, you can bounce on this one, but small ones are still too small to ride. Easy to flip them over. What happens if you do flip it over there? Look at that. Look at that beautiful spin on it. What a toss. Okay, you know what? Let's go back and interact with the main one, perhaps. Still too gnarly to chew. Carry. Hang on. Stomp. Does it trick when bopped? What do we hit it with a spit? What do I try to load a small one on top of the big one? Oh, you can just swap like that. They kind of remind me of putt-putt, except flatter. For those who know your humongous entertainment introductory point-and-click adventures. Oh, you can actually collect them all. Hang on. No, I have to collect them all. I guess you can't normally collect them. It's only when you're surfing. We can get on it off its back. Yeah, I know, but not right now. We don't. Wait, double jump. Okay, that's what it means. Double jump. Okay. You get to do little tricks. It's gnarly. I thought you said this level was awesome, but apparently it's gnarly and tubular and way cool in that order. And I love how you can get the small one to follow you around. I bet we can do that with the other small ones too. Maybe you can just create a squad. Here we go. Yeah, so we do need to collect them actually. We'll collect all 6. Assemble the crew. Oh, you can actually... What do we even do? When underwater, submerge. Interesting. I love Yoshi's animation. Look at this. Yoshi's just having the time of his life. He loves the smell of napalm in the morning. Okay. And you can trick it out a little bit more. Yeah. Cool. Look down and dip in. Caught a beautiful fish. When do we get to catch the fast fish? I bet we do. Oh. That was an achievement for collecting everything. Which is why I'm going backwards, so we can have a chance to collect everything. Yoshi's having so much fun. Unbelievable amounts of fun. La 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 la. Yeah, normally we can just skim the surface. Occasionally we have to jump. Occasionally we have to dive. But I guess I missed my chance for a lot of those. Ooh, interesting. If it isn't a little creature. Okay. Yeah, we can do a little trick to ride, perhaps. We will get on top. Except, this will take a little more work here. Oh, fell off. Hang on. We know we can get on this one here. We can actually chain a few tricks like this. Except not for that long. Oh, look at that. There are a few directional tricks that you can do. Spinning technique is how it plunges into the water. Yeah, you can just experiment with it directionally. Crushed a gnarly trick. trying to get up top, but this will take a moment. Nope. You're suggesting waterboard. I rather like that. Oop. What do we even do? The box held a small. No, we already got that. Just did something back there. Oh. So, yeah, you can actually go back to carrying it, which is actually a good idea if you're trying to stop up top and reposition. I said stop and reposition. There we go. Oh, there's a collectible that we're interested in. There we are. That's actually just the first one. Truly skillful high jump. That did not involve the surfboard at all. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's catch it. Nope, hang on. Oh, there is the fast fish. Let's go for it. Nope, missed it. Yeah, I guess you have to replay this probably to try to catch as many as you can, and perhaps even all of them. I mean, we can go backwards and see if anything respawns, but precedent seems to be that it doesn't, so... Yeah, everything's calm here now. Splash with a spinning dive. What did I just do? Execute that trick from... Oh! Oh, I missed it. Except maybe we can still catch it. Come on. Where's my downward trick? Why can't I do it? Come on. Nope. Nope. Just disappeared into the sand. No, we just need to surf and duck. Like that. There we go. That was quite a big fish. We can get another one too. I see something up here that we need. Ooh, missed one already. Wonder where at. Given that 2 was above the mast, 3 must have been close by somewhere, or... Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, I guess we ride this all the way up instead. Oops, that was kind of a mistake. But it does follow you back. Treasure chest. Whoa, yeah, we need to dive into it. That's sunken treasure. Oh, that's number 1, actually. Well, that solves that issue. Well, I guess for a surfer level, this is rather rocking. Oh, no. Here we are. Missing one. It's right here. I kind of suspected that was the major objective.
Load.
We'll keep going.
Isha Atara.
Carrying a small one. What happened to the big one? There it is down there. I guess we'll break everything. Oh, that's the end though. Yeah, so lost the opportunity to grab the fast fish. Whoops, there's a little secret compartment. We'll enter on the left just to simplify things a bit with the physics. Whoops. Just trying to get him below it. Oops. And indeed, there is something for reading everything. Okay, never mind. Oh, whoops. Well, he was having a great time. We'll need to be much better at catching some of the other fish. Just doubling back to make sure we didn't miss anything too critical. Let's take a look. Okay. Picked up 17 that time. There's probably quite a lot left. Faster than fast. I guess we just need to build up tons of speed. Caught a fast fish. Yeah, I know we missed it. You can skip across the water to catch fish. Stuck the landing. Yeah, that'll maybe take a bit of practice as well. A little trickery at hand. Looks like they're napping. I guess we have to flip them all. Flip 3 of them. Minimum. Spins faster with each toss. Well, we'll try that. Got every fish beyond the debris. Caught every fish from beach to debris. So yeah, the separate achievements for each segment. So some of this we'll need to redo for sure, but for now. That's right. While they You look like you're sleeping, but I guess maybe we need even more of them. What happened to the other ones, I wonder? Yeah, no, we would need to catch everything. That'll take a lot of repeats until we put a whole sequence. Well, we can go for the fast fish at least, even if we've missed many of the other objectives. Oh, missed. Yeah, we need to build up a lot more speed, I think. I'm pretty sure I missed it already, but... No, that's just alternate entrance to this section. Okay. Okay, we'll reset and practice a few things. Okay. Oh, no, missed one. That's okay. We'll redo it anyway, just to practice it and try to get the fast fish as well. We also need that speed achievement, which... the speed marker, which we have not found so far. Oh, missed. Oh. Tricky. Hang on. There's my fast fish. No, we just overshot it, and that's all that happened to it. Okay. Yeah, no fast fish then. Oop. No, so much for that already. Let's redo it. Oops. No. You can collect with a throw. Nope, missed on it. Crouched there for some reason. Nope. There's quite a few. Oh, almost caught it. We did have to jump in that location. Also, just get rid of the leaves. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna redo this.
Tulina.
Try to get the full collection of achievements we can. Oh, missed that. Bad start, but we practice. Here we go. So yeah, I actually just had issues with the very first set. Way off, but there we go. I would consider doing this professionally. Okay, let's try this again then.
Tulina.
You got most things in order. Oh, no, hang on. Missed. Yeah, I still missed a few there. Oh. I'm not done yet, let's keep going. Well, okay, but then not much more to do over here in terms of, well, okay, right, we need to flip them all upside down. Well, let's find a beach first. And see if 4 will suffice, or if we do in fact need all 6. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see if the second half turns out to be in better shape. Yeah, most of the time, it's not going to be quite as fussy here as here, but we'll see. Right, I'm still trying to set up the napping one. How do we lose track of that? Oh. Anyway, let's... Well, we be good with it for the time being. It looks like it is an endless practice room, so... Okay, I guess we'll have to think of a name. I actually do like waterboard quite a bit. Oh, what just happened? Did I... Oh, there we go. But let's think about it for a moment. Surfing all day long in pursuit of an endless summer. Let's hear the suggestion. How bad could it be? It's flat for riding and lets you glide over surf and turf alike. So how about a snurfboard? Snurfboard, yeah. It doesn't just surf, it snurfs. While N Mario, it's surfboard with an extra N, just like how N Mario is Mario with an extra N. Same principle, different placement. I think we're going waterboard. Credit, once again, to Dr. Cliche for such a torturous selection. Yeah. I think that's finer than snurfboard. Oh, I missed a flower. I didn't realize that, actually. I didn't see that I had one left. I think we should go back in and go for it. Even though we're mainly just missing these two here. Catch every fish. Right, and we didn't set up the nap again. It looks like that's all there is, except, of course, for the last flower. I wonder if the flower is dependent on catching them all, perhaps. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll get back into it and try a few more times. Beflowerunder. The next natural evolution of the Beflunder. Beflunder effectively sounds like a Pokemon name. Anyway, he's peeking all the way up here, but we'll do that next. Let's get back to the water board first. Yeah, 06, I asked, what would you name a Neptunut other than a Neptunut? It occurs to me that if you turn that backwards, you get Toon Pen. And of course, I'm distracted by that now because I'm thinking, oh, is there a 7 in that? Anyway. So, let's try to do it properly this time. So, yeah, we don't want to accidentally throw it with A. What we want to do is... Hang on, how do we actually surf with it safely? We have to jump on it now. And launch like this. Okay. Okay, got it. Got one. Did I miss any fish up there, though? It starts post debris. Oh, actually, we will need to catch this guy. We did it. Great. But then I would still need to kick up wherever the last treasure is, and it's not going to be this one because that's already accounted for. It must have been somewhere near the top or accessible close to the top. Let's find out. Yeah, and we have the one for collecting everything down here already, so the discovery. There. So we need to flip everybody. Surely we can just do it with flipping all 6 small ones. Maybe. How come everybody else got lost? There they are. Oh. Oh, we caught that one before I... Never mind too much. Okay. Alright, small ones, where are you? Still only 3. We need a lot more than that. Yeah, I think we need the whole set, I would guess. Maybe. And Mario, yeah, you're right. It is Neptune, but with the second half of it reversed. I see Dr. Cliche is already sending that idea straight to Davy Jones' locker. Oops. Okay, now we need to look for the last flower, and we need to do the thing where we flip everybody and make it look like they're sleepy. Oh right, because it's just these two. We didn't actually go up further on this mast. That's probably something that was an oversight. Nope. Oh. Wrong way. Yeah, because I think we just ascend higher on the mast. No, reverse, reverse. I guess skateboards don't really have a reverse, or surfboards for that matter. Okay. Nope. Can reach. Nope. Keep spilling out the side. Come on, just try to finish up the merch up top. Can't be that difficult. Nope, it is that difficult because I keep getting back on the board inadvertently. Oop. Well, can't unfurl it this way. You need to probably have someone drag from below, or let's think about this. Well, I mean, I can probably. Oh no, that was a mistake. Nope. We can grab coins like that. We can't break other objects with that. Oh, come on. That was my very clear opportunity there. Nope, nope. Momentum can take some working out. Okay, so here's how we're going to do it. Lay them all out. Okay, now are the little ones all the same size? Oh no, I wasn't asking him for a remark. I was trying to go. No, that's not. Hang on. So what was it I was trying to do? I wanted to flip them all, but I wanted to confirm that we had them all here in World 1. Now where are all the little ones? We need to find a place to flip them. Might even go all the way back to the start just to have somewhere calm and stable. We can do this properly. I wonder how many Maker remakes of this are already underway. With a classic blue skull platform auto scroller mechanic and everything like that. Oop. Okay. 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 That looks almost serene, except we've got this one down here that is not obeying. Oh, actually, I've woken up too many of them now. Oh. Okay. looks like they're napping. I mean, it looks like there's a consecutive jump here, actually. Okay. I guess we do have to flip them. Not enough. I guess maybe we're missing that last one from earlier, wherever that went. So much for formation. Flip the small ones over. I think we will spend the expensive hint on this one. But it looks like it's a consecutive series of jumps. So before we do that... okay, let's continue. Okay. Well, what was I saying? We needed to get the major hint. Oops. My mistake, wrong button. Let's go back. I've been using the major hints very sparingly. What did you flip over every small waterboard? I did, except we were missing one, right? I thought that was the interaction. No, we have 6 here. Yep. Oh, he's gonna try to wake everybody. And it becomes a little chaotic because they all interfere with each other's plans. There we go. Finally. That took too long. Okay, that's it. There isn't much that can outrun the waterboard. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're still looking for the last of the flowers, so we're not done yet. So we're looking for flower number 4. I had to look inside that cave for a moment. The box held a small waterboard. Okay. What was I even going for here? Anyway, we're still missing it. Oh. Okay, so stabilize here. We need to look for that flower. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we will exit this one for the time being and move on. It seemed to go reasonably well for the most part. I wonder what's left. Yeah, we'll see. After counting these, no stamp. So there will be more interactions here eventually. Probably all locked behind the juice bar goggle situation, essentially. Let me see. Well, what was I even thinking of? Anyway, okay, let's keep going. So, the one missing smiley flower, you noticed a lot of them were very high in the sky. Yeah, I couldn't see that last one. I mean, we can try to scout for it one more time, given that I got nothing else. I mean, it could be very up high. We can try maybe one more time. I kept losing track of the fact that I hadn't found the last one yet. But it's not for clearing all fish because we've done that already. It's not going to be anything like that. It's just some position that was difficult to see and which is expected to count as number 4. So we'll just try to ride the waves nice and high if we can. Yeah, so never mind the collectibles this time around. Let's just do what we can. But if it's something that's expected to be last, we're definitely missing something pertaining to its. Yeah, we get all the way up top, and maybe we can fly from there and see what we missed. Well, not much correction possible in midair when you're still standing on the board. Okay, so a bit windy up here. Let's see if we can continue. So we still can't find it. Let's see. I mean, it could be somewhere that was just about something. No, hang on, this will not work. Not while I'm running the board. I mean, you're expected to see it late if it's technically designated forth in the sequence. Actually, let me try something. That's a whole lot of tricks. Now, what was it I was going for? We need... something that would count as number 4. Oh, no. Not solid. Okay, I still don't see the relevant defense of this, though. Okay. Not a lot of different controls to work with, but I think we do need to save this up.
せごうぞ
And no, we don't want to mess with that too much now. Let's mess with it later when we can see what we've unlocked for UI on the day. Okay. I don't think anything here really jumps out at me at the moment. So yeah, we'll leave it for the time being. What was a... What to do here? Okay, well, let's in for the moment. Yeah, I just can't see where that last one was. And I did have an idea for what to do with this, but we may have to go back to it, I think. So we're not just playing the same thing over and over. It's too bad, because we've been pretty diligent today, compared to yesterday especially, about finding these. And yeah, in Mario, you could try to give it a hit, but you're trying not to spoil it. Yeah, no need to spoil it. We'll go back at some point. And I was trying to scan high as well and look at the different places you could jump off a mast or somewhere, but just couldn't piece it together. Okay, it looks like this is technically last of the 6 in chapter 3. We'll of course go back to all of the other ones. But let's take a look. Was this one just created from the water? It resembles a drop of water. What do you suppose it will grow into? I mean, I guess there is that character from the film Elemental. The Pixar film that has water characters that essentially work like this. Anyway. Go in and investigate. How squishy and cute. Is it water-based? We'll find out. I mean, we'll obviously swallow first. Looks like a large drop of water. Did it taste like one too? Let's wait for more. See if I can get another one. A big one. See, tickled by this? Not quite. Yeah, and you can just move and jump through them. Well, you can water part of it. Okay, what's up here? I guess we'll grow some flowers. Okay. That's okay, let's just keep one name for now. Oh. I had to grab that actually. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Can't help but go to gardening. Oh, we did. Splits apart when struck. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so. Well, that's a lot of paper. Let's, in their hands there in the background. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have blown up everything. We still needed it. Let's go back. Whoops. I did not mean to select that. Or that. Not eating? I guess not. Very little need of it. Yeah, isn't visiting where the... Yep. Okay, so at this point, what do we even do to trigger it, given that I can't seem to pull this? Maybe we have to find someone who can. Okay, so a couple of things floating by, but we'll see what happens. Oh, just trying to dip in like that. We'll have to try it again. Nope, not quite. Oh, no. Doesn't work that way. Nope, almost there. Now, what else were we even making with this? Mm. Okay. Well, we need to figure out how to progress with this because there's very little that I've discovered so far. I guess we just keep on riding. Yeah, so this bit here I can't even get onto it, but I guess that's because this guy here. Well, now none of them have the height that I need. Let's see. Don't know which one of these I'd rather go for. Anyway, let's get the move we can. Nope. Okay. That's quite a lovely background image, actually. It's the Bionis and the Mechonis in its own way. Now, let's see if we can catch this supposedly fast fish here. Not really. Nothing from smashing at all. I guess what we can do is maybe lower it. No, it doesn't work. Well, I mean, we barely explored this. It's been a relatively open area. Lots of simple interactions along the way, but it could add up. I'm trying to see what went wrong here.
둘이 고소.
Well, I just don't see the part I'm supposed to interact with yet. Hmm. Okay, so let's collect ourselves here for a moment. So I still haven't found any of the smiley flowers. So grass can grow. I want to try to enlarge this one. Okay. Not where we're going. No real conversation, though. I mean, I guess should be able to just pass. And Joseph, welcome. Congratulations on continuing your watch streak. Okay, I'm zoning out of this slightly. Let's figure this out. Maybe I can bounce on top too. Yeah, because if it's bouncing, you might be able to gain a little bit more height. That's how you do it. Let me see all those flowers up top, which we won't really be able to reach currently, but I see. You'll actually need something else prepared for one of the later rounds. Well, I mean, we barely touched this. 12% so far. There's lots that I haven't even begun to crack. So let's figure out what to do with these. Grass can grow anywhere you find a friendly one. Hang on, that's not what we want to look at. Just give me one moment here. It's more of a bonus screen than anything. And yeah, you're saying I've ate them all. Yeah, that's why we couldn't get any higher, I guess, because we eliminated everybody. But there's no way the level just sticks you for that, though, right? That would be very unusual. We haven't really seen anything like an SD log up to this point, but I guess that's what's going on. Oh, okay, yeah, and then you make it bigger. There we go, finally. Yeah, you're saying it totally sticks me, they don't. Well, now that we know how to make more. Let's do a pepper area here first. Okay. Wow, there's some actual progress. It's been a while. Looks like it would be quite bouncy. Well, applying downward force to the creature creates a shockwave. We can just push all of this at once. Let everything, and then what do we do? Let's find out. Okay, keep going. Whoops. Wrong button. I keep thinking that I'll just push C6 to move the camera, and then I keep forgetting until I do it that it's a quick egg throw. Well, so much for all those eggs. I also no longer have the flower with me. Hang on. Hang on just a minute. Now, where was that notepad that we dropped in the area earlier? We'll look at it later. And look at that, what a float. Okay. I guess we'll go up off the top. And missed one already. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, let's just read it. We're saying something that will catch the fruit in that position. Combine to become big, which we should have remembered. Okay. That is quite the ride. Okay, I could use help with guardian work. There is up here. Oops. Caught that. Quite by surprise, actually. This color changed depending on what it eats. I guess we would find out if we have access to apples. We did have peppers upstairs, of course. That's fine. I'll put an apple. Oh, that looks like apple juice. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, I guess we'll see what ends up happening to this venture. So yeah, in the end, didn't really resolve everything with the demo sequence, but let's get back out for a moment. So at this stage, yeah, I think we just need to... Yeah, long enough force this creature may take care of it. Yeah, I guess we have to go up. There we go. Back from the creature, sent that ship sailing. Okay. This is the next major area. I would be really surprised if this were not on top of the game somehow. Ship out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it looks a bit worse for wear. Anyway, Yoshi is very persistent, and Kamek's been asked to assist. Language is starting to slip away a little bit. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Very similar to the Lore Starcutter from Kirby's Return to Dreamland, of course. Thematically, the same idea. Anyway, he wants to beat up Yoshi. I think he's in for a rude surprise. Except, oh yeah, I guess we need to defend immediately. Okay. Nope. Okay, hang on. Getting a bit stuck. Trying to get the... oh yeah, whatever system I have for this. Doesn't quite tell me what I need to know. So if I'm here, is it actually a soft lock? Not totally convinced. Maybe we can go down below or something. Swim under. Yeah, you can totally ground pound around it, so it's not a lock. It did look like one for a moment, but I doubted that. Anyway, we're supposed to break the boat by stomping. Let's just pay attention for once. And we just pushed him through the wall. Oh. Lifted it out of the water. This does not break further, not without Junior's assistance. Yeah. That works too. Oh. Let's just move it a bit closer. Nope. Total miss. Okay, well, the mapping has improved quite a bit since the last time we were here. Should make the whole thing a little more navigable. Let's see about this. Because this is a very complex map. Can we just break this now? Oh, I guess we have to swim under it the way we did before. Not much room this time though on the left side. I actually don't know if we can then. Yeah, totally looks like I got stuck on the wrong side of him again. But should be able to do it, except I don't know if we'll have overtime to rescue us this time. What am I doing? That isn't quite right. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it here. Okay, it can eventually muscle through. As tricky as it seems. Okay, finally get some hits in. Guess we just toss some more. There we go. How many more of these? How many more of these do you take? Let's see. Okay. Let's get back out here before we get stuck again. see. Don't do much here? Nope, not yet. I guess we'll push into this area here. Lead it over. Back and forth. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do it. But... walk around the corner here. Much better. There are no attacks that can affect the creature. Well, I mean, we can keep on exploring. Certainly we're able to touch this right away. Well, we'll see what else there is to look at. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there are probably just more combinations that we need. I collected very, very little, though. I don't know if we want to just buy up the whole handbook. The shockwave turned into an airship of sorts. Okay. Cannonballs pose little threat when one's body is made entirely of water. Why don't we all do that? Okay, so given how little I collected there, the major discoveries will be pretty abundant, I think. But let's grab some anyway, since I've got a decent surplus of that. Invented prepackaged something. Looks like food, but not totally sure. Save the small one from a fish. I guess you need to let it be caught by a fish first, then. Saved a small one from a fish. Made a muddy one, essentially. I guess you splash it with mud. Yeah, a favorite food. I guess we'll try that out later. Likes to sing. Made a larger one. Yeah, we could have merged a few more into that. I was kind of blanking on that mechanics road. Even though this chapter puts it right in front of your face right at the first tutorial. Big ones can't stay formed in dry land. Won't last very long. Those are cliches you like. Dowser Jr. and Liquid. I spell it L-I-C-K-W-I-D. We'll think about the possibilities. Let's keep going. Yeah, I barely collected everything on the first run, so I'm not surprised that it's giving me so much. Extra spicy. I was going to do that, I just didn't manage to make it up to the summit again for the peppers. But I can see how I'd go about doing that. I was trying to feed it apple juice as well, that didn't pan out for some reason. It became a delicious apple juice. Yeah, so lots of material experiments that you can do with it too. Let's see how it goes. It took on an odd color. Very curious. And the choir performed live. You know, I kind of want to do this now because that looks like it's an interesting secondary objective to begin with. A great growing creature. Yeah, we didn't make it the biggest size, so we do need to do that. And that's it. Okay. I mean, technically we're still in it, which means I might be able to beat it some more, but I think I'm out of anything that I can combine with it. Now, I'm way off of where we needed to go. Yeah, I think I might actually need to potentially even restart this one. Oh, look at this. If you need a little bit of water here for this one to become a collectible flower. Totally didn't see it the first time. Okay. Name it first or do something to clean up first. Let me see. I think I want to clean up the rest of the creatures. It's just 2 more levels in World 3 first before we proceed with anything else for now. So let's name this one first. We'll definitely want to double back and do it at some point when we can fit that in. Much as I usually like to do 100% zone by zone on my first play of games, but sometimes things go differently. Its size changes when it bonds with others. Is this true of all water-based creatures? And sure, what's the suggested name? I think it's just the old name. Which it rules over water in whichever direction it faces, and yeah, what would you call it other than just Nappy Nut? Well, let's think about it. Yeah, I see what you mean by liquid. Given what a massive tongue it has for licking things. But let's think about it for a moment. Something blob related, maybe. Or yeah, we should think of something else. And once again, we have to work around this. And yeah, and Mario, you're saying you're pretty sure this game is going to be extremely difficult 100%. Yeah, I can see that it's a long haul problem, especially because some of the ones that we didn't get 100% on were because I hadn't yet figured out certain interactions. But there is so much to do per level. Anyway, for the Neppy Nuts, let me think about this for a moment. Unsurprisingly watered down taste. Yeah, you would think so. And 069, there is more content for 700 plus 999 discoveries. I'm actually kind of not surprised at this point. But we'll see. We'll get there in good time after we deal with the moon. Yeah, this game maybe has some kind of Grandmaster Galaxy equivalent, for all we know. But in terms of the placement, not in terms of the length or the difficulty, of course. I'm mentally trying to work out whether the ideas I had fit within the character limit, and they don't really. Let's see. Yeah, you can see my tension starting to go a little bit. Something watery, something... I might not be able to do better than something like liquid. But, just kind of memorize by waving around in the water. How about... Yeah, moist by my own petard. That's exactly it. Or one of the various water god names. Let's... Okay, I don't think I can do better than liquid, but let me... I see, there was something coming to mind earlier that I'm just trying to retrace my way to and recover, because, you know, occasionally one just has a flash of insight that just vanishes and never comes back. There was something about it amalgamating over time with all of the little blobs running together. Moby Lick. Oh, that's very good. That's very, very good. I like that one even better. That's very good. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Sometimes you just see something and you just know that's the one. Very good, Dr. Cliche. Very helpful. Oh, no, hang on. Getting ahead of myself here. Moby Lick. That's really good, actually. We'll keep it. Yeah, sometimes you just see it and you just know it's right. So, thank you once again for the suggestion. Invented a prepackaged Moby Lick. How do I even... Yeah, I don't think I saw that at any point. Anyway, in the interest of having enough time and energy to do it, let's do the remaining 2 in Chapter 3.
Yoshi, Binito. Lamua, Yuri Yuari.
Yeah, but I definitely want to come back to this one. I mean, you know, this is one of the lowest discovery numbers I've had at any point in the game, I think. In fact, we can check that. That it's by far the lowest. And well, other than the last one, because there were a few interactions with the last one with Bill Wilderbird, I don't think I was actually able to do it. But we absolutely must go back for it at some point just to make the blob bigger and see the concert. I want to see what the concert interaction is. But for now, I do want to see the new creatures first. Let's go over to this one over here. This one is fashioned an instrument out of a conch shell. It looks so happy. It must have a true love of music. What a clever little creature. Okay. Okay, let's see what we'll do here. But that's background. We can't really do much with that. Is it going to play? Oh, we don't need to walk that quickly. It'll just... Yeah, no, it is the main mysterious book motif. Do we swallow it? It looks like some sort of sea snail, so I bet my mustache is delicious. Anyway, too bad we don't have the fishing pole for these guys. What if I just dump the shell? It floats. What if I jump on it a bit? There's clearly some kind of interaction here. Maybe. Oh wait, it's separate right now. Let's see what we can do when it's separated from the shell. And it's whistling. It can just continue making music. Very nice. And it does that even without the shell, so... Okay. Gonna crown this guy? Not really. You know what? We're gonna try it with the instrument. Oh, there we go. But before we do that, there's something in here. Rocky terrain causes the music to reverberate. Excellent acoustics. Yeah, you can't do anything really to affect that track, as far as I can tell. Oh, I have to go for the flower on top. Okay. Did we just tap the notes or pull out the instrument or? Let's listen. Okay, let's bloom another one. This guy is a regular Wynton Marsalis, yeah. I got to see Wynton Marsalis in a fairly rare small ensemble club show many years back. He actually did stay to jam with the musicians afterwards, like the, you know, with other musicians dropping in. I have a lot to say about that show, but we'll reminisce about it after I've gotten a little further, perhaps. Okay, so you whistle without the shell, but then you know that already. You can. That was quite a ways, actually. Can you open up the shells using music? Naturally you can. Oh, and you get a bandmate maybe. Spiral shelled. But does this one do the same thing? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. How about you play it? I think you need to assemble a band, actually. Now we know that the other one does respawn in that original location. That's a lot of music up to the top right. Wow, that rejected me all the way to the other side. Yeah, and here's another shell. What a sharply dressed creature. Do be careful not to injure yourself. Yeah, so we actually need to collect the band and probably gather them at a location if I had to guess. A hidden Audience is here. Oh, they can help me reach. Missed a note. Let's go back to get it. It's gotta be it, right? Let's double check. Feels like I'm missing a... Whoops, no, no button. You know what? Hang on. There we go. I guess we do need to bring an instrument up here. And yeah, in Mario, you're saying that a little creature is just playing the same set of notes. As far as the tune they're playing goes, it is the melody that's the theme to Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. We've heard it throughout the game so far. 069 notes that it gets higher pitched the higher you go. Well, it's reachable and right. Oh, that's not actually a hard wall. Okay, all of this has been interacted with. Let's, oops. Make sure we have that. Oops. What? Go up. Okay, now let's see what other interactions we're trying to go for here. Okay, let's figure this out. 46%. Quite a lot left to do. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Works too, I guess. There we go. Do we get to play this? I think I probably need to give it away to one of the musicians. Oh, don't want to lose that. Not that you lose any of these floatables. Yeah. Can we do something about these? Oh, that's it on this side. And this just takes you back to the beginning. Yeah. So let's see, what do we have so far? 50%. Well, I mean, we don't have very much in terms of main objective, which requires the 2 instrument halves, no doubt. You just need to hold position very stably. Okay, so let me think about this. Definitely want to reunite the band in some form. We want to make that happen and everything surrounding it. We should start modestly, I think, with maybe just 2, so they can... Yeah. Let's think about this. Okay. Yeah, we've been getting so sloppy for the last few stages, but... We'll see.
Too late now.
Okay, so... I mean, what we usually do is just start climbing. Okay, something to work on later, perhaps. Okay, what was I even in the middle of doing? Oh, yeah, I mean the condition here is obviously getting through the gate at the end. Yeah, let me think about this. The half of well, actually, I guess the whole duo. Let me think about this. All right, let's see. Yeah, and there's just one down below too that we still haven't dealt with. The one that's all the way down. I feel like that's a problem that does need to be solved at some point as well. Maybe if we drain more water. Okay. Well, can't have all ideas colliding at once. What do I even do here?
Aye.
Long shell sounds like a flute. I guess it does. Okay. Well, we got lots to continue on over here. Let's just put that first. Well, finally got something done. Yeah, Dr. Cliche, you're suggesting, not really for consideration, but just to make a suggestion, you're saying escarblow. Okay, we've been running around a little bit aimlessly. Let me think about it. We still need to spawn a major objective. Something craft oriented. We'll let Yoshi teeter off the edge for a little bit while we figure this out. What's in here? No, we've been there. Okay. Well, I'm trying to retrace my footsteps to the bit I was already familiar with. Okay. Let's see how that goes. There's something I was trying to do here. And yeah, we do have enough of them assemble the band, but then where at? Okay, so long shell sounds like a flute. Well, I mean, how would I know? I can't interact with it. Yeah, the thing is, we know that from the Chapter 5 screen. Yeah, they were tackling, well, planning for a bit of a different flavor. Let's see. Okay, so we lure these out. I'm a little lost in our own procedure here. So yeah, we missed one flower along the way as well. Somewhere further back. Now we had gone all the way up. Oh. I mean, there's so many of them. Can't even keep track of the ones we've seen so far. Trying to get a sense of what we might have missed. Okay, let's just try to figure out what's able to be interacted with here, because let me think. So yeah, I kind of expected that dinner would be confining that way. Still don't know how to rescue this one. We'll have that as a... Okay, so we got boxes and boxes of all kinds of things that were just dumped in there. Let's... see about what we can do. I don't want to spend too long on it. But, of course, we still need to actually hit the major objective here, which does require me to find the targets. I don't think there's anything here that wasn't really not known. Hmm. Yeah, it's all just concept art. I mean, I haven't really been able to go anywhere in the last little while. There's something promising in that, you know, we have these steadily accumulating bits of progress as we go, but I mean, trying to figure out, well, what do I even phrase that? If I figure out a way to state the problem accurately, I will, but yeah, this is where we looted out the clouds. Went up. Yeah, because we got this whole sequence here. Okay. Alright, we could have crossed off a line over there, but at the moment, whoops. Forgetting those control the eggs, not the camera. Yeah, I've been wandering around and can't find the next critical piece that I want to interact with here. Let's group for a moment so I can actually think about this straight. Oh, more corals at least for doing something. Turn an empty can into an instrument. That's very interesting. And you can fish up all the other cans too eventually if you manage to get that magnet. And that's the other thing, is that I never did find that magnet. And it looks like it would come in so handy. Okay. Turns out a solution is just to stay a little better hydrated. Yeah, we can't do anything about this. We have to look at it just in the morning. Yeah. I don't know. I feel so lost in this particular level. It's what have we not even played with? It's kind of nice to see some surprises every now and then, like the Master Can working out the way it did, but you know, we haven't really accomplished that much here, but and yeah, just kind of scrolls infinitely until you reach a point where things are completely wrapped around. Let me think. You're saying what is what is Dune Cap Jones blowing on a tin can? Yeah, yeah, because we loaded a tin can on top of the musicians here, and that's what they do, is they are willing to just pick it up directly. Let's see the picture of that. Yeah, these two pictures here. Tells you how, in general, they get away from the spiral. Okay. Yeah, I drove away to Duo. Kind of ran into them by mistake. So yeah, I kind of lost track of what it was you're going here. Okay. No blooming yet because we're not the right kind of species for that. Well, shell sounds like a flute. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're even going for here. Well then. Yeah, it's very difficult to spot where the mistake was, essentially, once you made it. Particularly with these huge crowds. Hmm. Okay, I completely lost track of what I was doing. Let's, yeah, I guess we can get some up here. Add some music. Remarkably, we're up to 57% of the discoveries. It feels like I've done nothing or not much at all at this stage, except for wandering around a little bit, but maybe going over to concert, or rather to concept, will generate some ideas here. Okay, so yeah, I'm missing that one smiley flower. I have no idea where it could be. Anyway, it's just telling you more about butterflies' wings. Um, yeah, I've been going back and forth on this stuff. Like, these are so large and sprawling in some ways that I do have trouble keeping up with just remembering which room is adjacent to each other. Okay. Turn an empty can into an instrument. That certainly works. And then we'll see it imbibe directly out of the container. Probably just stick with it unless it bounces it off, of course, which I don't think I like very much. I mean, this is the boundary. I don't know what else there could be. Hmm. Yeah, I still don't see. Well, what the procedure is here. Let's think about it. The fact that you're given one of the daisies too to just paint the whole place makes me wonder what the best way to introduce that idea would be. Okay. Yeah. Um, I've caught nothing. Let's. Well, okay. Anyway, I've got to stop playing on autopilot for a moment and really try to figure out what sequence of events or interactions we were going for, because things got a little confusing. I think we should also name it first. Well, no, I mean, we're nowhere near being able to, though, because we haven't actually finished the main objective here yet. Which tells me I should just finish it, but I actually truly do not remember which part of the quest we were on, and therefore which part to check. Now, it's not a very large map, though, at least. So it's comparatively simple. But we better check things. Yeah, let's end for the moment. Hang on. Just for the purposes of kind of collecting ourselves for a moment here, just would have been wiser to do this to begin with. I'd like to learn more about this creature. We had a giant dancing flower bloom. And then yeah, we might need to go back in for this one. I mean, we do need to because we're kind of just part way with it, but we'll want to have a fresh start, I guess. Get a giant dancing flower bloom. Well, we'll see if we can do that, but no guarantees. Yeah, we just need to kind of go in fresh to see the initial state of the level. And rework the mental picture of where everything is. Yeah, so we'd basically done this bit before. And we've kept this shell for the longest time. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because we grew each of these. And then this time in advance, we'll think about gathering the shell types somewhere. I didn't really see a good ideal place to use as a gathering spot. I think actually we do use the concert hall. It makes a great deal of sense to just assemble them here because, yeah, we should have just noticed that last time to begin with. Yeah, because we saw the different shell types. I think assembling them in the theater and making sure they have instruments is the right way to go. It's the only way I could really immediately envision this happening. It's funny because the concert hall was one of the first things we found. Okay. Oops. What we needed to grow everything in order to... Yeah, because... Well, we'll grab this one. I don't think it sings anyway. No, it does need to be played. So yeah, unfortunately, we can't just dock them into concert hall right away. We do need someone to play it. Hang on. Yeah, so we still need more music on it. Okay. Let's just hit everything here. And we'll go. Yeah, because we unlocked all of these last time. And we'll try to be a little bit more organized about it this time. Perhaps. Oops. Can I take the instrument? That's yeah, you know what? You totally can. You just swallow them. Hang on. For once, they'd like to. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this somehow is easy. Before the part with the went into. Other things we'll figure out at a later point. Yeah, I don't... Oops. So we got through all that. We would need to go through top layer here as well. That can be done with a bounce if we can get one. Oh, I guess we need another water piece. I mean, there's so much buried around here. Okay. Oh, right, that's right. We need to drive it away. I mean, surely we can do that using music. Which means we need to get those horns back. Okay. Okay, these two really need to get out. So, yeah, you can kind of see on the graphic some ideas for the way you cycle around songs. I don't know. Okay, I don't know that I have the focus today to actually get it done. Like, we've been bottling around for so long. And, well, we'll see. Made a giant dancing flower bloom. Okay. I don't see how I completely lost track of the main objective here. I mean, presumably you just dock the relevant musicians in the band and make sure they're all supplied with, oh, whatever wasn't brought in personally. It's not the giant one though. There's definitely more room to grow. We got this. We got one instrument. So we saw the 2 scattered flutes on an earlier attempt. Well, I mean, this one looks like the biggest one here. We can actually manage to get water going. Yeah, I'm missing something important. Get a second can and play a can-can. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Yoshi just starts dancing idly after a little while. Yeah, let's see if we can get this down somehow. Yeah, let's be careful about swallowing anything. I guess we're sure. Okay. But I think, like, made it over here, but I mean, yeah, we encounter more shells, we encounter more instruments. We just haven't really been able to put them together. I probably should not have restarted it earlier, but we needed a fresh set of eyes on it, essentially. I think it would be better for me to get back to this while I'm a little bit more alert. Like, this did not go well at all today. You know what? Let's take a moment here to just cash in some of the exploration tools. I mean, it would be really nice to get that last. Smiley flower in this level, because that's just putting me slightly short of 20 at the moment. To pop a few tools and see if things work. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble seeing progress in this one today. That's kind of unusual that we just can't even finish it, but I think that's just a lot of fatigue talking, basically. Let me pop out here and take a look. We're already kind of feeling it with the Moby Lick level earlier on. And then I'm probably just pushing a little hard today. And it looks like there are a lot of second states for these levels as well. Or some of the additional achievements that are not regularly available otherwise. Okay, let's take a look at the engineering tools. Or exploration tools rather. Show what Yoshi ate to make each egg. That's actually pretty interesting to know, potentially. I mean, the eggs will just work as eggs from that point, but let's get some more going. Track the number of steps Yoshi takes. Could be interesting. Particularly when it takes so long just going back and forth in a single level. Taste bar. Huh. Let's see how he reacts to the flavor. Yeah, lots of fun items around here. Minimum step count runs, exactly. Now there's a way to actually measure it. Although, of course, you would only be able to measure it once you get this particular tool, but then you can replay levels to go for some kind of minimal record, like minimal step record. It is possible to gauge that. Yeah, how did I get so jammed on this? I mean, it's not hard. The first time we actually did discover the different shell types and we found different instruments where you have the shells as well as the flutes, and we had them collectible in the field. What I didn't put together that time was that you could just take them all to the concert hall. And then now we got back in, we saw that you could take them all to the concert hall, but then I couldn't find anything this time for whatever reason. So I think, yeah, I may just be actually just a little too tired to play this properly because it's not hard stuff. I mean, this is chapter 3 of the game. We've done lots of other content. I was hoping to see all the chapter 3 creatures today. You know what we could do is because I'm very unwise about this. Whoops, hang on, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know why we were having so much trouble, but you know what? Let's actually place the step counter. And we can actually just place it beside a percentage here, perhaps. I don't know if that makes the most sense. It's not quite... You see, the bottom line here isn't quite aligned with the other one, which is an argument against doing that. Let's put it on the top right. And then, you know, when we just fumble around for ages and ages, at least I have a measurement of how badly we're doing. I want to just take one more look because I don't know, I was just basically blanking on the whole level on the last attempt. But if this does not go well, we'll definitely stop today because I think I'm getting into a bit of tunnel vision when it comes to playing through the level. And yeah, so for the step count, it is only when you are stepping, of course. It doesn't count when you are swimming or in midair or whatever. So if you want to flutter to cheat it, you can. Where available. Okay. We're just leaving everybody asleep for the time being until we have the idea explained. I mean, yeah, because we can get this one to play, and then when you play, the music notes soar over and they act as a wake-up call. Oops. Yeah, play a tune with note flowers. Simple enough. We just touch. Whoops. Okay, so now we have that. Yeah, major benefactor of all the research efforts here. Let's see how this unfolds. Well, not yet, it doesn't. Gotta merge this level with Piranha Plants on Parade as a concept. Yeah, and there was something that we did too. Oh yeah, we can actually just do this. Now, it didn't give me the special remark. Okay. Yeah, amazing how quickly things just shift from one frame of reference to another. Let's think about this. Yeah, what a lengthy. What's wrong with people? Let's see. Long shell sounds like a flute, does it really? Hang on. So we're given so many of the daisies as well, and I haven't really figured out how to use them effectively in this level. For all the effects that they normally have, we just didn't find a way. Yeah, the long tall shell sounds like a flute because it is, for all intents and purposes, a flute. Can I not? Maybe not. Anyway, so the spiral shell one, we would need to uncover by opening all of this, which we can do. So how was it we did it the first time? It was something very simple. Okay. And then now I already have some trouble reaching unless I recruit somebody to act as a stool. Yeah, I wonder if we can get to any of that. No. Well, no, I mean... There we go. Music knows how to touch. To touch the surface that you're making contact with. So where did the instrument even go? It's over here, right? Or at least it looked like it was an instrument. Hmm. Anyway, here's this one. Okay, so okay. Take a lot of steps actually. Yeah, we still need to rescue this one down here at some point. That's been an unsolved problem for such a long time. Oops. Okay. Okay, so
Lo, makaleli.
whoops. Actually, I had not really even considered the fact that there is a hint system in the game if we ever needed a nudge.
Lo, Makalei.
We know this was the big flower bud. But this is still about half. Hmm. I mean, I guess we could... wrong page. Yeah, I don't know why we're having so much trouble seeing it today. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do with these. Oh wow, getting a raid in at this hour. Welcome, Book Waters. We're actually not going to stay on too long today, but thank you so much anyway. Much appreciated. And I hope you've been enjoying your run over there. And yeah, you caught me probably near the end of my stream. Actually, we stalled out a little bit today. So I'm on World 3 right now, but we had already finished Chapter 6 previously, and we're technically in the post-game. And for some reason, we just got stuck like crazy today. Oh, here's the flute. Anyway, you're saying that my voice can be a real competition with AI voice? Yeah, maybe so. See if you can tell us apart. Yeah, post-game was rage baiting you. Yeah, I am a long ways away from even starting World 7 or anything, because I basically took an extremely direct route to Chapter 6 without necessarily realizing. I just did Chapter 1, one level in Chapter 5, and then we were straight in Chapter 6. Which is not how I normally play games like this, but we thought it would be interesting to try that out, and here we are. But yeah, today's been not that great for the past hour or so. I would say, no fault of the game or anything. The game's been lots of fun, but the quality of play here has been a little worse than usual today. But anyway, I mean, it sounds like you're well ahead of me, and I certainly hope you're enjoying your time with it yourself, despite the rage baiting that apparently is going on. Guess we'll keep this. Yeah, you came back to chapters 8 and 10 when you had no other options. Understandable. I mean, we'll see how it is when I get there. So you can swap their instruments. I'm clearly supposed to install the band here with 4 instruments, but let's drop things properly. But yeah, I wandered around very aimlessly because I completely lost track of what was going on with the bandmates. And yeah, no worries about having to go. That's how it goes at the end of a long session, so. Yeah, and it'll be more expeditious to have him hold the instrument first and then go. But before we do that, I think we need to grow more platforms. Okay, no, that was just boundary. Yeah. Okay, let's go back down through the shortcuts. Whoops. Whoops. Hang on. Anyway, what is SMM2 in my reward redemption? That's Super Mario Maker 2. If you're asking about that. Because that's... Well, for the longest time that was mainly what I played, but we've been off it this year for the last few months just because I've been a little too busy with other games that have been going on. Okay, there's a 4th one. We had collected it before. I still haven't found a 3rd one, and I believe there was another flute here somewhere that I wanted at some juncture. Load it out, good. Oh, just could have bounced on this guy, but... Okay. Where was that hideout? And how did I lose an instrument? Again. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, it's a little bit better. And yeah, you've got to take out yourself. Thank you so much for the follow again. And we have been pretty committed to Yoshi for the past week or so, and that'll probably be true for at least a few more days while we wrap up what we can of the main game contents before the post game. 2 of these, I guess. Unless it was something I couldn't reach without it. I mean, we only need one more set after this. I don't know if it'll require us to rescue that one that was underwater, because it was rather tricky. Okay, so... Okay, so we managed to get this one out earlier. Then... actually kind of needed a musician to do it. So, yeah, this marker here was because that's where we tried it. So we just need one more band-aid instrument pair. Okay, let's... We should have put in a flavor meter, actually, since we unlocked it. So anyway, we need to hunt for the last instrument. I know there were 2 flutes from experience with a previous run. That's okay. Oops. Oops. What do I have here? Yeah, we just need a last one. And it's going to take some series of interactions too. Played a tune with note flowers. I mean, I think we do need to get back to having a rehearsal musician here. Oops. Oh, whoops. I think that was entered already, though. That was... Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I still don't know how to pop this one here. I think we need to lower the water level. And so how do we do this part then? Okay. I think yeah. This was the snag that we hit the first time. I just kind of lost a bit of attention to the problem that we were trying to solve. So... let's see, what do we even do about this? It's clearly who we need. And I can essentially drop down to a certain extent. But then how does one get out of there? Yeah, I can't believe we just got totally blocked up at his one objective. It's gotta be something we can use. It does seem like an unusual amount of back and forth. Like we're definitely missing a segment or missing some critical tool. Or some other interaction I haven't really worked out. It does seem odd. Yeah, nothing going on up there. Let's see. It's probably something related to going up the clouds. Clearing out this cloud, for instance. I think we need to maybe take one of the musicians back out just so we have somebody we can use. For those interactions, because we've maybe been docking them all here a little too early. Yeah, because there was a light-colored flute earlier, I think. When we finish that, I think that's going to be a major objective done. Expert whistler, so... You know, okay, no, I know how to untrap the other one. I know it now. It's because their music notes hit everything. And so let me just put this down for a moment. Whoops, not over there. Okay, I think I finally see it. I've been playing so poorly in this game that I can't believe it took this long to parse what was going on, but... Okay, whoops. Yeah, it's because the music notes hit everything, and that's the whole central concept of the level. Is you have to pay a certain amount of attention to the animation to see the full extent of it. Nope. I'm gonna keep wide up. Here. Okay. Yeah, and at this point, well, first of all, what even is going on here? Okay, so we haven't... Yeah, alright, because I ate it by mistake. Yeah, but no, we need to break open the one that we're trying to free. Whoops, did a full loop around. Don't want to do that. Okay, this was the area here. So I'm trying to see if music can break that. Looks like it can't, actually. Yeah, because it's stuck down there. I mean, how else would you reckon it? How else would you even reach that? So things were mostly fine up to this point this time. Suddenly we have a slight problem. Oops. Okay, so we're at a bit of an impasse here, which is I do see exactly where the potential fourth bandmate is located. I don't know how to perform the rescue. Yeah, I have to learn some. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. Missing some way to break that open. I mean, am I able to pick this one up or do something with it? Yeah, I mean, we had the can earlier. I think that was already in use as one of the instruments. So where was that other flute? Yeah, because we got one on can, one on the flute. I mean, we can have one on whistle. We don't need an instrument, but we do need one additional character. Played a tune with the note flowers. There's something about a big note flower, right? Yeah, you need to play lots of notes to it. Either way. Okay, well. So yeah, it seems like the main obstacle at this point is just figuring out how to break that. Okay, so finally got this one out. Let me finally jump on one of these. There we go. So we reached this a long time ago. Okay, hang on. Okay, so now that I finally managed to reach the top area, or at least the upper area, keep thinking I can jump on top of the purple platforms and I can't. However, we have this area now. Okay, how close are we now? Well, it has to be reasonably close. Considering that we finally sprouted this. And we finally found something workable. Yeah, there's gotta be a faster way to do this, but whatever it was, we'll have to learn some other way. Later tomb with no flowers, yeah. I just don't see it. Like, I don't know why it is this level so hard to visualize. We went up the clouds. That was significant in terms of new material, but nope, just bumping one's head against everything. I don't know how we're missing as much as we are. Because, I mean, it does seem extremely dubious that you just have to hunt the map for one particular interaction. It's well, we still don't have a fourth character. That's the issue here. We're trying to get them to sing, but can't tell where the fourth chorister is coming from. Okay, how do we get this far and not find a remaining musician in the crew? Hidden concert hall. Yeah, this whole place qualifies. Guess we'll see a plant story. Okay. I seriously don't see it. What we get last? What the hell? Well, yeah, I just don't see it. I can't believe I'm having this much trouble visualizing it, but it's just not coming together. I know I did find another instrument on my first run. I wasn't paying attention to how we picked it up. Well, we might actually just have to admit defeat on this one today. Yeah, there must be something really obvious I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, it needs to cause the plant to grow. I mean, what else is growing? Okay, well, we've got the hall, but then what do we do with it? Yeah, I don't think it's happening today. This was already a third attempt at trying to figure out what's going on, and I just cannot find that instrument. Yeah, it's unbelievable to me that we're this stuck on this level. It doesn't make sense. I've done something very wrong here, I think, and yeah, I really can't figure out what went wrong there. But try as we might over the course of about 2 hours or so, I think I just could not finish this simple level. I could not find one critical interaction. I assume that the ending objective is to assemble the band. It makes too much sense that that would be the case. If it isn't, then it isn't, but we'd already investigated other possibilities like climbing the different places that you're allowed to climb, for instance. And so, yeah, pretty dire statistics today, unfortunately. And, well, we'll just have to rest up for next time, and maybe one of those circumstances, like a lot of logic puzzles, for instance, where you just need to walk away for 5 minutes instead of staring at it the way you do when you're streaming something live. So, yeah, I really can't see why that went so wrong. But we'll deal with it next time. Thanks so much for joining me. This was, or I'd say about the latter half of it, not a great session, but for the first half of it, when we actually went through what we did go through, I thought it was a great deal of fun. We just completely faded out of it at the end, and I think like even during the Moby-like stage, the boss stages where we were already having a few problems with attentiveness. And so, those are all things we'll go back to though, and we'll hopefully have a good time with that. Lots of extra objectives on the various maps as well, so I expect we'll be pretty busy, even with the early worlds, for the rest of the week. I'll be on as much as possible for this. Thanks for watching. And until we meet again, hopefully under much more successful circumstances where I don't just blank on what is on the screen for multiple hours at a time. Have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or making or otherwise enjoying. And as always, fare thee well.